Uncertainty, there is hidden possibility. So I don't dread any challenge that lies ahead, because I remember all the victories behind, and my confidence.
What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs. All right, I'm gonna pop on. Usually pre-market when I chart, I like to listen to some motivational speakers, motivational people, motivational YouTubes. I'm gonna pop one up. Let's give it a listen.
Today is a new day. It will bring brand new blessings and brand new battles. But within every uncertainty, there is hidden possibility. So I don't dread any challenge that lies ahead, because I remember all the victories behind. And my confidence is not in my circumstance. The Spirit of God is my supply. I'm steady under pressure, and I'm ready for whatever, because whatever comes my way today, the outcome is I overcome. Christ is in me. I am enough. I can handle it. I can't afford to stay afraid or let my faith hesitate. My purpose is at stake. And he who called me is faithful. His strength in me is greater than any pain I feel or enemy I face. The promise of God is mine for the taking. Every plan he has made is guaranteed to come to pass. It will happen. If I don't back down, if I won't let go, it will happen. If I don't stop short, if I won't sell out, it will happen by faith. But faith doesn't take the fear away. It teaches me to fight it. So bring the battle. I'm ready now. I got something for Goliath. I can handle it. My power flows from presence, so I won't stay stuck in what was or worry about what will be. My regrets have been redeemed, and my tests have become my lessons. My focus is fixed, and my heart is expectant. I'm set. I'm not nervous about what's next, because my eyes are on the throne. I trust the one who's in complete control, the one who already knows how he's gonna work it according to his purpose. Even the worst situations are sure to turn in my favor. If I keep moving forward, keep moving toward him, God is with me in this moment, and whatever happens, I can handle it. I know my help comes from above, so if fear insists on knocking, I'll meet it at the door. Life might give me bad news, but I've still got a good report. I can handle it. If I God is with me, if I fail, I'll handle it. Grace will give me what it takes to carry on. I can handle it. I have humbled myself under the mighty hand of God. Christ is in me. I am enough. And when the time is right, he'll lift me up. Till then, the lion may roar, but I see his leash, so I keep moving forward, because I've been down before, but my hope knows how to bounce back from rock bottom. What I need, God's got it, and I'm stronger, I'm better, it's settled, I'm ready, I'm focused, I'm hopeful, no hiding, I'm ready, I'm stronger, I'm better, it's settled, I'm ready, I'm focused, I'm hopeful, no hiding, I'm ready, I'm stronger, I'm better, it's settled, I'm ready, resilient, dependent, I know he'll
All right, we back. Give me a second. Here, come on, boy. I did. I give me 1 second. I gotta All right, what's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Thank you. Hit an estimated move. Yes. I think yes has got a little bit more. Yes, estimated moves 83. Previous all-time highs 56. Ooh, tired. My analysis last week was whenever you see pop up over here, like the market doesn't sell off like this. When you see a sell off, you know, because sell offs are, you know, they're strong. They're like this strong sell. You know, they say staircase up, elevator down. So overall, I'm probably gonna go yes for it. You know, strong sell. What is this? Definitely looked like a controlled sell down just to bring it back up more. Another controlled sell just to bring it up back more. Whenever it's like a down channel, you'll see this a lot too. You get one violent sell and then it's kind of just controlled after that. Right here. This is a sell you want to see. This, we didn't bring it up back more, but this, I'm just like, whenever I see this pattern, you know, they want to get in, you know, you want, like, that's a sell. So that's what I was kind of looking for last week or the previous week, where I got in SPY calls, but I only got like 5 or 6 DTE on it, and they expired Friday. If I would have had Monday's expiration, they would have been profit, pretty good profit. It would have been pretty good profit. But that's what happens when options, you know, you're fighting theta, time, positioning. AMD, kind of the same one. I don't know why I went weeklies on this. I should have went farther out, but we got 170 calls. Just got stuck in this chop. Most of my losses are going to be due to theta. Most of the times when it goes to 0, I'm going to lose because I'll run out of time. And then I was even telling the crew yesterday, I'm like, watch AMD go tomorrow or next week. It's just going to go. Hopefully AMD will be in profit. I know few people took average downs, which is good. Not really average downs. Apple had a price upgrade, but we're still we had a false breakout of this consolidation zone with all-time highs 260 right above price. Amazon kind of just consolidating, had almost like a sell bear flag and then another sell, but it's kind of hanging out here. I love Amazon long because it's so undervalued, but you know, just another thing you have to buy time. Google, definitely one on watch, hitting an estimated move lower, and then I saw a flow in like 10-15 something yesterday that they're hitting. It's kind of interesting where these moves hit right back to weekly close. So it's at last week's close. Even though it looks pretty bad compared to the rest of the market, it's gone nowhere all week. But having this downtrend, kind of pushing, been pretty interesting. They had an event yesterday, but I didn't really hear anything about it. Meta, definitely getting hit. I know we entered FBL shares yesterday. Facebook longs. Microsoft, kind of. There's another one. You have to buy time. Kind of held this zone right here, all-time high. Anchor view up, kind of holding, kind of not. Who knows? You know, just another thing. You got to buy time. Kind of looks rounding, nice rounding. NVIDIA, full beast mode. I knew once this right here, I'm like, this makes no sense that we keep rejecting this 184 level. I'm like, it makes no sense. And then boom, breaks out. Beautiful break and retest of that 184 to continue higher. I think we had 190 calls. $195 calls for October 17th. We had, I believe, sure, I think it was right here before, like down here. Sold most in the push up, and then the rest, the runner got hit at break even. But I should have held, like that goes against my strategy is just to hold that runner because that runner could turn. And it obviously did. Like that runner turned out probably pretty good. Yesterday the videos were 37%. So they're gonna be up pretty hefty. What is that? Big push up on NQ. Tesla, this thing keeps going. I don't the big thing was at 360 levels. 360. Last year 360 was another spot. I'm pretty sure I cut. I was loaded in Tesla longs. I cut for a loss. Cut for like a $500 loss, and I could have made, you know, $25,000, $30,000. Still hurts me to this day. But at 360 level, as soon as that 360 level broke, I was like, 400 is gonna come quick. 400 came quick. A lot of lollygagging. I see a lot of people on Twitter making like millions of dollars off Tesla. But for me, I feel like this would have scared a lot of people out. You kind of had this here. Kind of had this up channel that broke down, and then all of a sudden people are, you know, rich off of it. I don't get it. It is nice. 474. I love Tesla. I own a Tesla. Of course, I'm going to be bullish on Tesla. I'm always bullish on Tesla. But the good thing is, TSL shares, look at that load zone from 11 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 6 times loaded. Almost hit 25. So beautiful, beautiful there. ASTS, looking for those all-time highs. Beautiful. Just strong, like it's just a strong push up to the consolidation. You just start working on where's this consolidation going to. Now, where's this consolidation going to reverse, and where does it reverse? Yeah. Okay, well, help him clean it up, please. Okay, cool. My kid's off school for 3 weeks, so. Hold on. Okay, so ASTS, you know, a lot of eyes on it on this push up, and then kind of you know, oh, sorry, I was reading the Tesla numbers just came out. Let me put this on Twitter. Connor, you could clean it up, buddy. Then use the spray. Use the mop. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. I'll just pop this up, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah. Stream up on Twitter. Then we'll get back to talking. All right. ASTS. Beast mood. Like I said, consolidation down. Where does it consolidate? Pretty good move there. Coin. People are going crazy for coin and hood, but coin's really not doing anything. This background looks different on my. Looks weird when I have this on my. CoreWeave entries 1712. I want to see that head back up. ETHA, nothing. FBL. GME, this is going pretty good. 2290 got on a huge dump on earnings. I'm over 50% out on this one. IBIT between 70 and 61. LLYX, beautiful, 1204 up here. I want to see it continue back up. I've had that downtrend break. MSOS, still waiting for Trump to talk about lowering the class on it. Pony, another beautiful entry, 1485. All-time highs are 24. This is a long-term hold. This is something I it helps with equities. Like I wait for, you just look around Twitter, and you'll see this push up. There are so many eyes on it. Everyone was talking about Pony that had news, earnings, but I wait for it to calm down, and then when no eyes are, just like Bull's doing really well now, because no one's really talking about it. By the way, hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're over on YouTube for all the other streams. We're over on YouTube as the main daddy. QB2S, it's kind of the same thing. Sideways chop finally broke out. These kind of all broke out. That Ionic sideways chop and finally went. It's just the whole rotations. This SMCI, if SMCI would have broke under 39, that was long, but it didn't. That's one of those wish it would have hit. Beautiful rotation down, break above 48 was just golden. SoFi, actually watching SoFi, what about beautiful downtrend. Earnings, bank earnings should be coming up, I thought middle of October. Soxel, where do you think my entry is on Soxel? See what it shows. Boom. Oh no, it doesn't. Soxel under 10. And 4-4. I'm not gonna look up where it is. So actual entry was 8.75. $0.75 to 38. $30 a share when I buy it for $8. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. SVIX. T triple Q's entry 40.78. We're at 36. I'm holding about 10% on my. See, in the future, if the market's ever down 20%, begin to allocate into, you know, your big ones. AMD under 100, Nvidia under 90. I think it hit. Apple, Amazon, Microsoft was the weird one of the bunch. And I did TQQ. Soxel because it was cheap. Tesla, you know, all these are, you know, when the market's on 20%, AVGO, this thing's going. Sheesh. Told the team to watch out for this one. Where did it go? I told the team this one looked good. Strong push up. Where does it consolidate? Look at that downtrend, fake BS sell. BA kind of just hanging around this 216 level, nothing going. Baba just continues the gap up. The only Asia one I was looking at was XPEV, which on the larger time frame looks kind of up and handlish. I don't usually look at. Other ones, Netflix looking bad. A lot of drama on Netflix. I was looking at Roku. See, over that 99 100 level. It's already going. A lot of things just going. It was definitely tough this week with options because my equity port is just amazing. And do we keep grinding up? There's so many unknowns. So many unknowns going on. On 960, I'm going to flip it over to the Discord and talk to them. What up?
Yo. There's an error with your stream.
No, there's not, bro. That's you. You
Right?
can't stream on a Chromebook.
No, I'm not actually using my iPad.
Even worse.
Now it's working.
Oh, come on. I have a Pro. I have a 12-inch Pro. 12.9 Pro.
All right. Wish I held my freaking longs from last night.
Yeah.
I mean, crazy.
This is like every dip is bought up.
You had 63 or 64 as the delta pivot. $61. 61 once it broke over that. Held previous all-time highs. I think that's why I kind of want to see SMA moves right there.
Wait, what just happened?
Come on, baby. Drop it like it's hot. Just a quick 20 points. Quick 20 down, and I'm done for the day.
Don't be that guy, Ray. Don't look short. We're just going up.
They got to close some gap.
I mean, the pattern that I have in my head, mental memorization, is whenever this shit does it at the bell, it comes down.
Yeah, gap up in all-time highs.
So that's the only reason why I'm short here. I'm short at 175. Take
I'm long
profits
at
at
I'm long at
150.
150.
Yeah, that's where my take profit is. And hit my 1.25 on the fib perfectly. Like literally almost to the tick.
What are these? Overnight high at 164 on NQ.
Oh, Avatar's on Friday. Yeah.
Is it a new avatar?
No, it returns. Man. The Way of the Water.
Oh, okay. That's the. All right. All set up. Yeah, ready?
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Just waiting for the market to open. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Tap, tap, tap if you're on TikTok. Do what you gotta do. Help me promote myself.
So we have
10 subs away on YouTube. Only 10 subs away on YouTube from 1,000, which was absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I go live every day. I don't get that many viewers. It's not the biggest deal to me. I just go live, and whoever wants to catch some education, catch some moves, catch some plays, catch some money, can. So see what we can do. See what we can do. Okay, gap up into all-time highs. Usually, gap up into all-time highs is going to consider a sell, but of course, we have no data. Government shutdown, no data coming in. So are the sellers going to come in, or are they just kind of chilling? It's definitely going to be short-term people. You know, with all the unknowns, I don't really see long-term buyers, long-term sellers coming in yet. So it's going to be interesting. You know, NFP. Usually this is the day before NFP. Usually it's pretty choppy, boring day. But we don't have NFP tomorrow, so it's going to be interesting on where they're going to put NFP when the government does come back. But like always, I don't trade. Usually don't trade to open. Brad in here in Discord, he'll just play the orb, 5-minute, 15-minute, and he pretty much talks through it. But I usually wait for that setup. Probably get off a little early. My kids off school, so is the other one, and he's got a baseball game tonight and tomorrow. And it's been raining here for almost a week. So definitely want to get him outside and get some hitting in, get some throwing in. I think it's supposed to be nice. We got 4 more minutes. Check the weather. I used to check the weather every day when I woke up. 60 degrees. Yikes. It's like too restricting. Waiting for end of his break to get haircuts. We're all gonna go get professional haircuts. High of 72 tomorrow. High of 71 Sunday. High of 80. It's supposed to be back in the 80s. Ew. Definitely, we'll do one more intro.
GG.
Oh, don't fuck with my head. You just fucking with me now. Come on, get down there. Oh.
go.
There we go. Here we go. Been waiting on this.
Get one quick red candle, bro. Right to fucking 148.
So below the overnight highs. Come on down. Come on. If I can close the outside of my cloud. Fuck no.
They're gonna fuck around. 37.
Great. Getting really wicky.
Really quick, just fucking hit the VWAP real quick. Straight shot down. Oh, there it goes. And we're done for the day, boys. I'll see you later.
Here we go. Have a good one. Asshole.
I was in that same trade and my stop loss didn't move in time. Ugh. I meant take profit.
Today was a good day. Thank you. And oh wait for it. Wait. I got my close.
It always does this, bro. When the overnight is like it was last night, the bell is at least one. I mean, the market's gonna go higher, but the bell, it always is a take profit.
Yeah. Gotta love it.
Delta looks like it has more buying below us, though. I need to find a good time to enter for long. Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. I just flipped over to MES and it's Dude, I've been watching the tilt, and it's like basically like once these shorts get to like 70% or higher, it's like long time.
Take a peek.
Yeah, because it's just a lagging indicator of what people have already been in.
Take a peek at Tesla.
It's bouncing. It's holding its overnight point of control. Well, the London session point of control anyway. Tesla. Oh shit, I'm missing a meeting.
Oh. NQ made it to VWAP. Yes, it's trying to catch up. Looks like you have your double TP. What? It looks like you have your double TPs on your gamma above. Everything's at the bottom. Right. NQ lost VWAP. Oh, nice hold, nice hold. I thought you would have gotten rid of it when you bounced off of when you got to VWAP. That's a good hold. Yeah.
Ahead.
Coming up on pre-market lows on NQ. 25.
Get your cross.
Ooh, good call, DT.
I don't know that that means more down though. I mean, fuck.
Look at your the cumulative net drift It's dropping off. It hasn't turned red yet, but oh, so you crossed and uncrossed.
Yeah, I'm being super careful today. I took the short with 2 NQs there, ended up with 80. I can get to 150 today, and then I call it.
A solid play on the two NQ short.
2 MNQ, sorry.
Yeah,
I
I
have
see.
been the king of oversizing, so
I'm seeing it.
this is it, boys. If I don't hear, I got to dig out. I'll be back sometime next year.
Yeah.
Dude, you're printing on this thing. Nope. Broke that 1 minute high, didn't it? What do you mean no? Really? What is this? This is a 1 minute chart? Oh, I'm looking at the 1,000 tick. Oops.
Damn.
I need another beautiful wall bounce like yesterday. I need something that I know. It's crazy how big a shits kids can take.
It looks like they want yesterday's high.
Or overnight low.
Oh. I was about to say.
Where are we at looking at those singles from yesterday?
Where did that come from? That was in there a second ago. Wow.
Am I gonna get a pullback to where I can buy one?
Mm. Hell, I should be happy with this and just go ahead like, damn, call it. The gap.
Oh, are you
set-
still?
The
you
gap
still in
strategy just paid off. No. I've already made my target for the day off for the gap play.
Did you follow your 1 minute down based on the previous 1 minute wick or the body of the candle?
ES loss, pre-market lows. Wow, ES looks like it wants to go to yesterday's close. 67.60. Does that match up with your gammas?
The flip is 6,700 on ES or on SPX.
I'm not showing a reversal. I'm showing a bottoming here, right at 945.
Yeah, down into that VWAP. Your delta pivot is? Okay. It's at 6760. If it's on 63, I mean, what did we just bounced off of 63? I can't tell if they're bear flags when it's kind of like this rounded bottom here. Let me look it up bigger.
We've made it. We have the orb, and it NQ's at the 236. I can't tell if it. I think it's just a hair short of wigging it.
You're considering going short there?
Well, the problem is, the real problem with the bottom of the orb is that the yesterday's close is right. There's a lot of stuff in the way. And then it did. Yep. The first break of the orb is going to be a fake out. There's way too much stuff in the way. And it's past 9:45. Money flow, negative money flow is dying off. So now, going back up. Here's the pre-market low. But it is above the 236, and I got an alert that it closed above the 236. So
Closed above it? I'm looking at M and Q. You're looking at a minute. I'm looking at 5 minutes. So let me look at.
I'm looking at NQ. So the 236 is 25067.50. It literally is playing
6-7. Yeah, I have the same. But you were looking at 1 minute, so 1 minute closed, 2 candles above. But
yeah.
You hear him? He's telling us to buy. Has he seen that gamma though? Come on, kid. I know.
But look at that net. Look at your cumulative net drift. It's inching up, and there was a cross. If it comes back down to the bottom of the orb, I don't trust it. I don't trust it to be a solid break.
Look at that TPO. on that first candle.
Look at the wow. The bottom of the orb on ES was tested twice. And then right below it, you have 20 ticks down, you have yesterday's close. Oof, it broke it. It broke it and took 25. Off the textbook 236 bounce. Damn it. Textbook. Yeah, there it is.
Whoa, I just went to the bathroom. Here we go. I told you there's a short at the fucking open, boys. Hit that 125 fib that I posted and shit.
Oh, net drift cross. Shit. Come on, DT.
What, you want to blow your account? Listen to me.
What is Saladin saying, Zilla? Short to something. Okay. Damn, that means the market's gonna bounce back up.
Short. Yeah, 66.30. Let's get up to 382. He just called out a call. 937. Oh, never mind. Where were you saying that this morning? You were telling us it's so long. You said, don't be that guy.
He told me don't be that guy.
You're repainting.
No, he did flip short. He started listening to what I had to say and shit. Right. The dollar is ripping out of nowhere. Too. So this is the previous all-time high level that we're at now, so.
Overnight low.
No, like I said, this thing can go way higher. I just think that when it gaps up into the bell like that, they always take these profits and then buy whatever fucking dip they want to buy, whatever they decide. Could be this one.
There's a lot of hold there.
Yeah, the gap was filled here.
This is yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's close where they kind of. That's what I was saying yesterday. Like I could understand if they bought up and then kind of hung there, but they just kept buying. It was just like it didn't make sense to me that an all-time high would get bought. Like there'd be more buyers up there. I figured it would just level out there for a bit to make price as high as it was.
That's what I said last night to Zilla. I just don't understand how they just keep buying these highs. And that's also why I shorted the open, because it was just like, I don't know, didn't make sense to me.
I still think it's about the not giving the money to the retail traders.
Oh, the shorted open? Yeah, that's what he played.
Well, it's for the people who had opened a long yesterday. They can't allow them to take all that. Jack that implied volatility up, and
Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, that's a different scenario. Like what I was saying was yesterday's when it kept going higher and they just kept buying it at higher and higher. And it's like, how is the auction?
Yep.
Like
I felt
everything.
I felt the same exact way. I didn't.
every dip yesterday was bought.
Every bull flag, they were all textbook bull flags, and here I was fucking shorting my brains out.
That was
And
me
look
too.
at
Yes.
open now. Nobody wants to buy it. It drops. Nobody wants to buy it. That's how it works.
All right, boys. Well,
I was rejecting the 90 of it.
calls. I'll be right back.
Okay,
I think
I'll see you. I heard you, Ray.
What is it?
No, Ray was saying something about taking calls and he's got to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 25,000. Like, I'm looking at if it can hold this level, but it might take a while to bottom out. Is my guess. Might not be even surprised to see a red day today, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like minus 0.25, minus 0.3, 0.5, something like that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, even if it consolidates around like 667, which is the previous highs, that would be good because we can consolidate there, bounce off that. 667 on SPY.
and it looks like Zilla's. See, they keep moving that wall up. That wall, his wall just moved up.
His wall. I'm looking.
Yeah,
I don't
the
see a wall.
largest negative delta on that chart. He'll point to it.
Oh, okay. When I see a wall, I see it over there in the DOM.
Yeah, so the one to the left of the DOM, the largest red, that one just moved up. I just happened to be looking at it. So that's somebody moved their order up. Whether it's a stop loss or hedge or
Where are you talking about? That's delta volume. That just means out of everything there, there's more selling there. That's not an order.
it's right below 6780. The largest negative. It's could be some stop loss or something.
That's delta volume though. That means at that volume, at that time, the last time it was there was more selling by that much more. That's not an order.
No, I'm looking at the one to the left of it. Zilla, are you on here?
The one to the left of what?
Yeah, Daddy.
The volume column, the delta volume.
To the left of the DOM. The large red bar that's right below 6780. He's right above it, so down a little bit. There.
6780.
That's somebody's.
6780 is not even that much compared to 6777.
Yeah, but it's 100 lots compared to a bunch of small ones. But that's his strategy. But I forgot what I was gonna say.
Uh-oh.
I mean, look at this. What was? So it had to be this was the XPX put. $67.10. No, how that works.
So you're wanting to see us to get to that 6778, Brad?
I'm saying that when it gets up there, it's going to come back down.
Oh, I don't think so. Not especially when there's orders right above it. I think that pushes us higher. Where's that? Oh, it's all-time highs, isn't it? Two, 3, 6 again. It's got to break it now.
See, the problem with that, the 236, is that is matching right above it is the pre-market low at 25073.75. So that's why you see it wicking right above and of the 236 and then coming back down. That's the pre-market low. It's right at the pre-market low right now. So if we break this, we're going to run to the VWAP at 25. What did you say?
VWAP's not much higher.
Right, but you can still play level to level. See, the VWAP is at the 382 now.
I got VWAP at 25082.
Right, which is close enough to the 25087. Wait, 082.
082.25.
It's hitting RTX VWAP. I got 87 as regular VWAP.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have that.
I'm running regular VWAP.
Let me scroll back a mile and see if it adjusts where my VWAP is as usual.
Or is that on Project X?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that shit. I don't even use VWAP on that anymore. It's not consistent. I don't get why.
Yeah, I have to like scroll back. Like it's like it only calculates.
It's supposed to be trading view charts. I can't wait till like Project X allows the full, trading view indicators and everything. So now we're above the pre-market low. So the only thing stopping is the 382 or the VWAP on MQ. And the ES has already retreated from the 382. So see, on ES, the yesterday's high, 6769.50, is right at the 382 on ES.
Pony hit all-time highs.
What did?
Pony.
Bologna County.
Oh, you and that damn pony.
No, just give me ASTS all-time highs. I'll be happy.
What was the deal with Intel? Intel was going to make AMD chips or vice versa? Because that should be pushing the whole chip sector.
I mean, AVGO's gone.
I figured that Bharat was going to be talking about that this morning, but he hasn't said anything about AMD puts or
I mean, my
calls.
my AMD call. Well, we've been in AMD calls.
Oh.
They were like
Y'all
at
still
0.2
do that?
yesterday, and I got most out at 2.0 today.
Why am I getting a Discord alert with your name on it, but you're on with me?
Because he added every. Nope.
It's a huge week onboarding partners. Oh, I see why. Scott.
10:03 net drift is bullish. You're saying net drift is bullish right now?
On AMD and NVIDIA.
But you have SPX and SPX. Oh,
He
never
has
mind. You're
it- he'll
answering.
have
Sorry,
it on
sorry.
another
You're
chart.
answering
He'll have it
somebody
on another
else's.
screen somewhere. That's when you have the large curve monitor like him. Didn't he remember he showed it to us the other day? He's got all the real estate to put all of it up at the same time.
No, I think I was moping yesterday during that.
No, you should see it
Oh.
right now. It's like a clusterfuck.
Oh, you just posted it. Wait, what did you post?
He's just
Yes,
answering.
NetDrift AMD. Yep, right there. Second from the left. Meta, Microsoft, NVIDIA,
But the
Tesla.
XPX is, or Mag 8 is top left, which is interesting.
Wow. I guess Ray was right saying that we should have a pullback.
PLTR going? No, everything kind of dipped and ripped. Pony, where's Pony?
Yeah, this looks like a big old bear flag on the 1000 tick chart. Or a bear pennant, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it looks.
NQ looks like it just wants a slow drift to the right. I can't take a large trade with leverage right now, not with this. Oh, no, I can't. This is
We get back up to 50 EMA. That's 1000 tick chart. I'm gonna buy one NES short. Short? Yeah. Look at those two big daddies. They're getting bigger. It's getting bigger in comparison to above us.
yes. Bottom of the order.
What do statistics tell you about that? Sell stop and it's 7 or 67.66. Anybody got anything against that?
That's the
Oh my god.
EVO. Yesterday's close. The Ripjaws yesterday.
I didn't put in a stop. I put in a market sell. So
So you're in.
I'm in a short now.
You should be good.
Yes.
There you go. It's wicking off of yesterday's close. It's closes below it. Closes. 11 seconds. Here comes NQ trying to catch up to yesterday's high. Close below.
Stop right above where I wanted to get in.
NQ did break.
There's a big old buy order right above us. 60.
Hey, Zilla, that order I was looking at on ES earlier, it's below 67.80. What happened?
Just went away. He's holding up though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. If I had just put in a stop order and not a market
You should have been able to get out of break
order. I'm up $2 right now. $1. $2. I don't know if I should get out or wait. I think I can get out of Yeah, I've got my stop loss at half my profit for the day. If I hit that, just walking away, I guess.
For the second day shutdown on Wall Street,
Oh, yeah, their dashboard's down again. They were unable to handle what they did.
And there's more to it. The Tradeovate. There was something with Tradeovate because they were supposed to do a month-long beta, and then the next day on day 2, they're like, "We're pushing it out tomorrow."
right? And then the CEO said that he also got a call saying, "Hey, can you kind of join in right away?" They said his admin.
You know, What is yesterday's? Where's our singles from yesterday? Can we get to those?
51.
Got to 1. 47. Holy shit, can we get all the way down there? 47. Nice. That'd get me out of this trade.
Be crazy if we go outside day again.
I see Netflix. They're selling it off because someone says you know to cancel it.
Yeah, they're woke, dude.
Yeah. Someone says to cancel it, so they just sell it off.
Well, the CEO apparently publicly congratulated the Charlie Kirk death.
Jesus.
And apparently they have a Netflix show that promotes transgender something on the children. It's like a children's show. So they're just getting bashed on the
I think it's just a
Musk put something out, so they cancel it.
I think it broke out of the
All this buying now. Damn it. Unless unless that turns into a squeeze down.
Money flows, negative money flows dying off. Yeah, it's pretty on the stochastic. Lowest convergence. Funny.
Tell me to take my 750 and run.
If you're green, no telling which way.
Oh, drink the red by $1. I think the best I got was $10.
CME Group is going to offer crypto 24/7.
I don't know, that's kind of bear flagging.
NQ's bear flagging. Yes, I don't know what he is doing.
$2 I need to take it to get up there.
Yeah, the POC moved down on both. I know, it's only 10. NQ rejecting that VWAPs. Previous week high is 56.75. It's a previous all-time high.
All right, I took profit, $10. Watch it drop now. It's free to drop. Go ahead. Just go to like a million.
Hold on. Do you have a meeting today?
I did, but everyone is sick. Watch it squeeze down just because of those big buys. Yeah, because I closed out. We're going down.
Yeah, look at all that positive delta just go away. Yeah, for downside.
All right, I got to limit selling now at 63. What is?
In the UK.
Yeah, if he jumps back in, I gotta. It's too distracting. Nothing against him. I told you I had muted him one time, and everyone was talking, and I couldn't understand like the context of what everyone was talking about. I forgot I had him. I was like, why is everyone so wound up? That's his role. What is it? Here.
Wait, why is that? There we go.
Is that net drift puts correct? I was.
Oh yeah.
What a
Now,
difference.
I was having this issue with the Gamma yesterday too.
Because, you know, I'm looking on my screen and I'm like, net drift puts pushing that high. It should have just, I just don't see that much negative money flow against it. Well, that's why. But the calls are definitely,
In the tank.
yeah. So this looks like one of those sell the pops.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've got on the 1,000 tick chart for MES. I'm trying to follow down the 50 EMA. If we hit that, we usually sweep it a bit and then come back down. So I've got a sell order in right now at 67.63
At the 50, is that the 50 EMA?
on the 1,000 tick chart. Yeah,
Okay.
I've been experimenting with 1,000 tick and 2,000, trying to see where they're, whether or not it's coincidence. I don't know.
NQ just hit the VWAP again. Let's see if it rejects it or pushes through this time.
2,000 tick actually looks like it's a little more confluence. That would push me to 65, 67, 65. I split the difference, 64.
When, oh, you posted that 20 minutes ago. I don't know how I missed that. The Palantir
Puts us
calls.
where? That puts us point of control.
MicroStrategy for October 2nd.
65, yeah, point of control.
The option flow is pretty crazy today.
Is the
SPX
overall
or-
option flow calls or puts?
It's whatever it's gonna be. I'll do it. I'll put an update.
It's whatever it's going to be. Is that a wall? That's not a wall.
It's the start of a wall. Down.
Okay, all right. I'm removing
Well,
my
I
order.
don't know. Ask Stilla. My reading
No,
is
I
that
just
it's just a set of orders.
it's just like 100 orders split up. They're like trying to hide it. That's the way I look at it. These small orders, they're trying to hide it because like on Bookmap, it won't show you the individual orders. It'll just show you 113, 74, 127. But looking at this with rhythmic data, you can tell there's someone that's all most likely one person.
Yeah, it's too close in number for it to.
You know, that reminds me of Iceberg.
There's more under us.
Somehow
I didn't quite
'cause those
understand when you explained it last. I thought if it was an iceberg, that you get a little bit on top, but a whole bunch under.
Yeah.
Either
Well,
that or you're
it's-
saying there's all the buys under holding it up.
No, you'll see like they'll keep hitting this level and filling. So someone needs to buy at 67.58. They have to buy a certain amount of orders at 67.58. That's their That's their goal. So every time they hit it, they'll fill. Because at the top, it's opposite. They have to sell 67, 68. So it's usually like, you'll see like a resistance will break above and then reverse. That's how I play that.
You think those are profit takers though?
I don't know what I always think people on the DOM are stops. Because why would you show your cards? That's my kind of thing.
Yeah. I think you said it once best. You know, they don't have to show their cards like that. They have a computer that buys it at that level that doesn't show it. And all go.
Yeah, basically market orders it or puts it in his limits like instantaneously.
Yeah, because the amount of orders going in live compared to what's on the, bid ask is different, way different. Like I could, my NQ chart, my NQ jack.
NQ's banging on this VWAP. Looks like it here. Looks like it wants to break and close over.
So this is how much they're adding or subtracting from these at once. They're adding here. They just broke above it.
So I'm not doing it now because it's so strong up, but right here at 64.75 is where I had my short.
Where'd that dude come from? How big is that? 100.
Yeah, I should have stuck with it.
Then we could even go.
I mean, you could have boxed in where those big orders were. I mean, it was almost like this is a zone they're building.
People watch it.
Why is it repainting? What just happened?
Oh, I could refresh it. So I like to do like when we hit the lows, you like to put it in to see how they're doing on this move up. But this is like what they're actually filling at the price we're at. People like the DOM is a whole. I mean, to learn the DOM, geez.
I've seen some people put together stuff that they're just trading just using the DOM.
Actually, this is backwards.
I don't like that. That's yucky.
But it's showing you what they're doing at that level.
No, I meant the way he flipped it.
Have you bought them yet? No.
I don't know. You tell us.
No, the key question is, what is the options chain showing?
Well, they're buying calls, man. I mean, they've been buying calls. They got the 669 calls for 10.7, which is like kind of not too far. Concerns me there, but 11.7, sorry. It's not far out of the money strikes. They have bought the 672 calls for tomorrow's expiry, and they bought it right at open. They bought it right where? Let me tell you. At around 9 o'clock Central. They bought that, so 30 minutes ago. 672 calls for tomorrow. My plan
You
was
see
to
those
get
puts
in.
that came in?
What is it?
654 puts for 10.6, $500,000. They're kind of like all over the place though.
I know. I mean, like that's why you know what I did. This is insane. I filtered all the puts. Have only calls. I know. I mean, I have a different filter for puts, but I just look at it when the trend is like I don't. It kind of like too much clutter. So I have two different filters. This is what I'm seeing on calls. If you see they bought it around open, they're down a lot, but well, not a lot, quite some. But yeah,
So 180, 200 EMA, and 50 on that 2000 tick chart. It's just compressing right inside that.
NQ's holding in the VWAP.
Like, look here, I'm gonna put my indicator down and show you what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, but NQ's got a ton. Ask.
What does that mean? What does ask? Is that to push to?
They're probably getting stops here on VWAP. A lot of people like to put the stops of VWAP. So at the top, you usually have a red or a green. At the bottom, you usually have a red almost every pivot.
Logan speaking.
Damn, I keep saying what I'm gonna do, but don't do it, and then it's playing out.
I mean, the short from like this is a divergence, bearish candle, positive delta though. So some buyer got caught right off sides at POC. Say that's good delta to go up, but that candle looks ugly.
This is where I would see a bounce right here if the story is holding true.
New low
Keeping
day on
between
ES.
200 EMA.
I mean, this is the bottom of the bear flag on NQ.
ES looks like it must go for overnight lows 6755. NQ can't break that. This is just ridiculous on NQ.
so someone tells do the opposite of what your mind thinks on futures. Is that true?
No, because whatever you do, the opposite is what happens, no matter what.
Well, then that means yes. Yeah, do the opposite of what you think.
No, whatever you actually pull the trigger on, the opposite happens. It doesn't matter. It's like is the cat alive or dead?
Like right now
dead.
when NQ was dropping, right?
Like 60 puts for SPY tomorrow.
650 for tomorrow.
660.
Wow.
Oh, that's interesting. I would really want to see them break 667, which is the previous highs. If we bounce around 667, that means we're still bullish. I'm just waiting to see what happens at 667.15, previous highs.
The problem with and we have the IB, but it closed at basically the lower half, so it could still go either way.
It's like
Yeah, it's still in the bearish trend, I would say. At least it's too early to say that. But there's no structured break on the 1 to 5 minute.
And that drift is basically horizontal. Gamma's close enough to equal, maybe a little bit
I
towards the
really want them to come back down to 667. That would be good for the bulls, really. Come back there and see if they can bounce there. What's your thoughts about UPS, Zilla?
It's not going anywhere.
Hmm.
I've been looking at that thing for a damn 2 months now, dude.
Well, I think I mean, look at the larger time frame, like daily time frame. If it closes good today, I think it's gonna go. From what I can see, I mean, at least it looks like it might just break the downtrend. I mean, there's no other opportunities in the market right now. It just pumped today. That one and Starbucks and see, they're just taking. It has a nice triple bottom or a quadruple bottom, whatever you can say it. But if it goes, it's gonna go.
Don't forget, Starbucks just closed a bunch of stores and laid off a bunch of people, which is usually bullish.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, there's a lot of competition coming in for Starbucks, especially what's that name? There is the Dutch Bros. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of stuff and taking market share from Starbucks. So when I said do the opposite of what you think, right? At the bottom, when there's the big bearish candle and we have the support right there, like on MES 67.57, I bought it long and I'm up right now. So I'm just thinking, like, just do the opposite of what you think.
Well, that's what I was saying. Look at the picture that I just put in on that 2000 tick chart. It's going between the 200 EMA on the 2000 tick and the 50 EMA. So that's what I was saying right there. I was like, if we're going to go long based on that, it would be now, and that was back at 57.
Yeah, 67,
And then-
57. Yeah, that's where I went long. I just got
and
one.
then if it's going to be short, it's going to be here at 63.
Yeah,
63.50 is what I
the
have.
reason is a little bit here and there. Hopefully, I get a fill somewhere on the top. Come on, fill me there. God damn it.
Besant just said farm bailout news is coming next Tuesday.
Oh, ask him to stop. Oh shit! What did that guy say?
There it was, just enough to scalp. 63.50.
Back down to yesterday's close.
Yeah, someone asked him to shut up.
I unfortunately had my cell right on it, so didn't fill it.
Yeah, I was raising my stops. He took my stop right there at 67, 61 ish. I don't care. It was just to test it out. But
Fred Logan's talking. He said we're very close to maximum employment, and he's saying
yeah, for the past 10 years they've been close to maximum employment.
Oh, great. So he hasn't said anything new, in other words. But wait, unemployment is dropping, and now if the government down if they don't turn back on the departments. Unemployment's
Well, he wants to get the next Fed chair, so probably say something.
Yeah, that's right. His name is in the running.
You okay? You all right? I think we break this 200 EMA or this 50 EMA up or down for continuation. I don't know which way yet though, but I'm gonna play with it whatever way it goes.
I mean, it's definitely in a consolidation zone.
You're my soda pop. You're my soda. ES is double inside on the 5-minute currently.
Gotta get way down
That
here.
false internet, false initial breakdown, initial balance breakdown was nice. Just noticed it right now though.
The IB breakdown?
And yes, IB low wicked and then popped up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't count those wicks, but I will say one thing. It's come back up to 236, just a little bit above it, and then it's coming back down. First breaks are usually fake. Let me see. Uh-oh. Wait, are you approaching your gamma flip?
8700.
But look, it's not really a gamma flip anymore because it's turning green there. Is that a correct statement? The gamma flip will be further back.
That's where he's pointing. That's what I'm talking about for a gamma
Yeah,
flip.
0500. I think I have it 00 to 95. 67.
So when you say that, is that when you would begin to build a short position when it starts to cross there?
No. Usually they want to hold. Most of the time, this thing is going to obviously change everything, but most of the time they want to keep positive gamma. If we do to get into negative, we should hit this pretty quick.
Like right there, we just broke down. Under that 200.
Bear flag on NQ is finally breaking down. Break down. Oh, making me on down.
NQ breaking down?
MNQ bear flag.
Oh.
On what? 5 minute? 1 minute?
I'm watching 1000 tick and 750 volume.
I don't know. Doesn't look like a bear flag to me on the 1000 tick. But
That's me a bear flag. Strong move down. Consolidation up. Hopefully another strong move down.
Also rejecting that VWAP like for the 4 times on 1000 tick.
Yeah, they didn't want to get VWAP. I mean, that doesn't look like a bear flag to you?
that does, yeah. That's what I was asking. What time frame? 5 minute. Okay.
That's 5 minutes.
1000 tick doesn't look like it to me.
ES just lost the IB. Candle close outside.
1000 tick? It does. That's
But
what it
it's
is.
not like from a strong move down. Like there's a,
Strong move. That a pretty. That was the opening.
I guess.
Consolidate up. Another move down.
ES has lost the overnight low. NQ's catching up. NQ is about to 17 seconds. It's closing outside of the. It did.
ES is in the
And-
VWAP bands.
And here
Here's the
comes.
first single.
Here comes. I'm about to get my 50 ticks. Come on.
There's previous all-time high on NQ.
There's the retest. Should wake back down.
At 202 bidder, 32 at the low.
Playing with RTH high, 25036.75.
Here comes the possible flip.
Two massive orders below. What is that? Two 100s.
Oh no.
Bullish divergence at the same time on NQ and ES. He'll confirm and not yet. If this confirms, you get you have like an 80% chance of getting 25 ticks.
Yeah, that bounced off previous all-time high on NQ like perfectly.
Yeah, but yeah, yep. And yes, it's right at overnight low.
And sunlight is. Wait, today's a holiday?
Hmm? Yes, Yom Kippur.
Well, schools don't celebrate Yom Kippur.
Oh, I didn't know you meant a holiday for schools.
Today's National Name Your Car Day. National Fried Scallop. Yeah, it's Yom Kippur.
Did you say name your car day?
Yeah. They make up everything. Everything.
I know, but what?
Hey. You don't like this game either? Why can't you ask Connor to do this? I didn't know schools closed for Jewish holidays.
What school?
I guess schools in Florida closed for Jewish holidays?
I thought he left. He did. No, he's still. Oh, he's deafened.
Well, you can fix that.
Hold on. I don't know if you can hear this. Wait, I gotta play YouTube. Oh, I can play myself. Ray.
Which is
One.
A lot of orders below.
YouTube. Oh, I can play myself. Ray.
Ripper.
Watch him come up. No,
I
I'm
just
not buying
went,
anything.
I deafened and I could hear the whole thing.
Yeah. I thought I was muted. Definitely.
It worked.
Dude, it's bad. We figured it out a couple days ago. If you're deafened, he can still break through. He can break the fourth wall.
That's
Oh,
crap.
yeah, you heard that, Ray?
Yeah, I have to like leave the stream now when I have meetings.
Yeah, if I put up the stream audio, like when I stream, I could do share stream audio.
It's ridiculous to me that you can deafen and he can still break through.
Yeah, that's not right.
I wanted to play the Pornhub drum.
All right, let me try these now. In the sound. Oh, you got it. That's
Well, now I have to turn off my speakers because I have to take this phone call. I'll be right back.
best if you disconnect.
It's the yeah. It's weird that.
All right.
We're dancing here at your Gamma Flip. What do we do? What do we do?
VWAP
Looks like
Monkey, VWAP bands. The sun is still in my eyes. Like I'm so...
look at all those orders down there. I feel like it's gonna go scoop up those orders.
So look at the delta at the bottom right. See how big the bubbles are?
Yeah. Like I feel like we're gonna go there.
Zilla, you don't remember when we used to play the wall for, just all the time? But the walls were a lot larger.
It's not a wall. It doesn't look like a wall to me. Those look like a bunch of orders. They go
Wait for
just
you.
gonna go smash.
No, it's a more of a term that we use more
We
than
had one yesterday.
That
Yeah,
wall
that was a
and-
wall. This doesn't look like a wall.
No, that's not a wall. It's just an order. It's my soda pop.
See how it whipped off of it?
I gotta. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay. Ray and Zilla used to play.
I'm back. Hi, Dad.
Can you refresh that quant just to make sure that's right?
It changed?
No, but I was looking at the decks over there on the right,
Yeah,
how that's
usually, like,
growing.
when I have this, if I leave it like this, it's gonna stay at 9:45. I hit the play. That's what I noticed the other day. It was still on rewind mode. But I don't know why the net drift's being weird. Maybe because I didn't pay my bill this month. This is the same one. Same car. Huh. That's Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. I mean, this 8580 should be... If they break that... We want to play Monsters, Inc.?
You want to finish that statement? If they break that? I mean, it's looking like it wants to head there.
It should be a huge... Sorry, my kid pushed my microwave. Should be a huge support. Whoa. Right, you pick one. Oh, he's right there. Mike Wazowski. I don't know where your Bubba is, buddy. I think watch 34 on NQ. There was a big order there. I don't know, something is like on my YouTube, it has like my desktop volume like, oh no, now it's better. It must have been something because Discord, it was like just rattling, showing something was talking. Sheesh.
Sorry about that. That part blew your mic, your speakers out.
Microsoft just dropped. Tesla estimated move, down she goes.
Is it just another bear flag on Qs in the bigger picture? Like looking at the 5-minute? It's like
I mean,
big bear
they're
flag drop.
holding here, but like, kind of like in the middle of nowhere though. Like I would like to see it come down to this. Actually, this single print kind of hold.
What? This single print got pulled. What are you saying?
That single print and hold where the mid yesterday's mid. They're 37.5. You click that. But 30 minutes, we've had 30 minutes down. What, ES 15 minute? With 1, 2 up. We're inside on the 15 minute. I just started a new one, 11:30.
What are you looking for it to do?
The spike also not moving, so I wonder if we're gonna go down one more leg. I was trying to get up to the spike off for next week. It wasn't moving. Even when we are going up a little bit, we are rejecting the 20 EMA right now. So whether they want to consolidate here a little bit or looking at the 668 calls for.
Yeah, we might get a kind of a lunch reverse trend and possibly.
Yep. That's possible. I want to maybe take it a little bit lower, get some bears drooling, like get it lower than 667.15, get some bears drooling, and then push it right back up. That's what they usually do.
But I would love to. Overall, I want to see this reaction at 85.80.
8580, is that on
The big
Q?
SPX, these big orders, the big exposure. Right now, we're just diddling.
That's another leg down though. Is that down to that single, you think?
Points. Mm, 6 points down would be to the single. 10 points on SPX is The first is 85. Or below 34 on NQ. Let's see if they can move that. Be interesting if they're able to move POC from 60 to down here 48. His values down there.
Which means basically they have to chew around, you know, leave it down, hold it down here for a while to be able to move the PLC that low.
I mean, it's almost. But that's usually, you know, overnight PLC was at the high. So that was, I knew that after the fact we had that sell, but that's just saying all that liquidity exited right before open.
This is moving back up a little bit today. We're in that range pretty much. 15, 16, 17 range. Not sure what's going on there. Kind of close to hitting the downtrend. It's like it wants to go up.
There's the, jeez. Right through that.
What was it that it went through?
Those two bids that kind of popped it up, kind of bounced, was kind of holding liquidity. Just slice right through it. Probably got their stops there. NQ overnight lows. $38, 37.5 is mid. There's no way we go to yesterday's lows. That'd be nuts.
Is that 705?
I don't know. I didn't really think about it because that's crazy. Yeah. Well, yeah. 705. I mean, I feel like I want to take Apple now.
You feel like you want to eat apple?
Calls. It's like breaking that. Staying at the upper
Well,
end of the.
during my resistance, one thing I'm watching is VIX. It's coming to hit the resistance up there. I just don't know if it's like a trap or something of some sort. I mean, obviously, Apple is another VIX. It goes up and it goes down, but that's a different story. Another day. I'm just cautious, trying to see what's going on. If we don't bounce here, it's not going to be pretty. At least now we are seeing some kind of bounce. We want to hold this 667 level, right? It's like they slaughtered. I mean, I just can't imagine the number of people who got trapped up there. Those crooks, man. Right up to the event and sell off, right? Like just regular Tesla. Yeah, that's a bull flag. Apple 2 minute.
Like,
Wants to go.
everything looks
I
decent.
had Apple calls, to be honest. I had Apple calls this morning. I sold it. I sold it right when it hit the 256.90-ish or something. I thought I sold it a better entry. It dropped after that. Should have re-entered. I had the 260s for October 17. Higher than when I sold it. That's crazy. Problem with these, that's the problem with these short terms. I just don't want to hold it for a long time. Trying to re-enter Amazon. I think it wants to do the same thing what Tesla did, probably. Run up to Prime Day event and then sell off.
I feel like I want to short again here, right at like 51, 52. Or are we flipping here? Well, I missed that. I was in at 51. I went to 50.75. 20 control moved down there, didn't it?
Yeah.
Wait. What made the point of control move down that much?
Volume.
Oh,
It's the highest volume for RTH.
yeah.
They're making value lower. They're finding
I don't
value
know.
lower right now.
I don't know why I was thinking it was more like a moving average, that it has to spend time down there. It's just a raw volume at a certain level. That's right.
So looking at your 20 range chart, the footprint, that's 3 reds and 3 red deltas. Or is that not enough volume?
It's not enough volume. Volume's kind of like the lowest one of all of them. And that's negative. Like you want about break even. That's why you can see it kind of popped up, came down.
So I'm planning on going short if we get to 51. Anyone advise against that before actually?
I mean, if you are,
Would be high or high. It's lower low.
if you are
Lower high.
the main thing we need to break down is this. Move that down. It could be like kind of the same thing we did. Bounce, bounce, break through. But honest, like this is, don't put on size because we've just been, this is almost an hour and 10-point range. Like this isn't the best time to put on size.
No, I've only been
Yeah.
doing 1 micro today.
Then you got about 69.
You know, on the 1 minute chart, ES has formed a perfect channel down for the last hour. About an hour. Yeah. 11:05 forward.
But POCs here, so they always say POCs were most of retail trades, small trades. So this is where they're getting liquidity for the next move. Don't know which way it is though. And I'm probably gonna go get some lunch soon. The 30 minutes are all down, 15 minutes. 15-minute looks bullish. I mean, we got 3 bottom wicks.
Okay, I pulled.
I thought you were shorting at 51.
No, I pulled it.
You pulled it like you're not going to do it?
Correct.
I mean, I prefer us to get back up to the NQ VWAP again. I mean, it's all just the last hours just top wick, doji, doji, both wicks with doji, bottom wick, top wick, like kind of all over the place. I think this is the flip level, yeah. Deltas aren't really showing anything. Kind of just staying the same. All right, so since you didn't take that at 51, let's watch it.
Yep, 51 just hit, but 51's breaking out of that downtrend. So I felt like 51 was a little too high for that. So it's coming up now out of that.
You wanted to
trend
short
down.
that, right?
I wanted to short it, yeah.
Yeah.
So it broke above it, but many times you'll see it break above and then it'll come back down to it and then it'll continue lower. So if you see any kind of turning around, especially when I'm looking at the money flow profile, 6753.75 is where, for mine, without using.
What is that level? That level is what?
That is where the money flow profile is telling me that we're going to turn around. It's an indicator on TradingView. It's free.
Need to be up at
So there's low volume, high positive delta that's pushing us up.
Yeah, it's just showing there's more call side. They're not like battling back and forth. It's just there's really no selling. The moves down. Strong moves down are usually because there's a range. So strong moves down are going to be lower volume because you go through that range so fast. I say like when you trade the range bars, you don't want to short. Like you don't want to short with higher volume.
And the opposite's true. We should have longed here with lower volume and higher delta.
Yeah, because overall the market moves liquidity to liquidity. So you're gonna have basically balance the imbalance. You're in balance. You're gonna move to balance the balance. So for balance here, I mean, right now it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And we'll just move up to wherever the previous balance is, probably right here. That makes sense. Better on a higher time frame though.
So we want to look for a break above here and a retest. Would be a go long.
Let's see how once we broke, it's gonna be a whole load that. We moved on quick. Now we're just consolidating down here, which is the previous. This is higher volume. See how fast we moved up from 47 to 52, I guess.
These are the things I want to like. I hate that we're looking at this in hindsight. Like, fuck, missed a favorable play.
Oh, you see Spy?
Yeah, don't worry about catching all of them.
Well, if I do got to worry about it if it's always hindsight. I'm never.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, that's
they
like,
get
but still,
we
we
67 and then pushed it right back up.
I mean, right here, you'd probably be out of your play, right? So glad you didn't get in that play, but we still watched that play live. Like for me, this is not the best flip. This is not. I mean, the only thing I basically saw from was we had that strong push down to grab stops and then reversed. The only really thing I think, and then Ray always says at 11:45 we would kind of have like a lunchtime reversal, reverse the trend.
It also coincides with Euro close.
Coincides with what?
European markets closing.
Dude, why don't people use my freaking referral links? I hate that. Gomez. This is the first 30 minutes. That's 2 up.
Have you played anything in any of this?
I'm long, but I have 1 micro. I'm playing my. So I already hit my goal. So I'm doing my 1 micro, $50 shop, $100 gain.
At what point did you do that?
Not 19. Basically, when I told you not to short.
No, I said I pulled it. I don't think anybody told me not to short. I asked the question. Nobody said anything. We just watched it and then said, where were you going to go? And I pulled it. No one told me good or bad.
It was just that whip down. Wonder how it looks on NQ. Usually 5-minute NQ, so it doesn't really show. So once I hit my goal, I do $50 stop loss, $100 take profits until I lose one, and I close it out.
If you make entries, will you say, I'm looking to make an entry here based on this? Like, because that whip down was like, oh, is that a liquidity, like, to go back up? There was no discussion about it. It was just like, oh. Not that I'm asking for callouts,
No,
but it's,
it wasn't a proud long. Because my main over goal is to hit this motherfucking goddamn 8580. But as the gamma flip, we didn't flip gamma. But yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say we haven't.
See, this week I'm just like, I have a lot going on, so I'll work on my communication going forward, sir. I apologize.
don't have to, I'm just talking, man. You don't have to apologize about stuff.
And then yeah, see, I'm about to get out of it.
ES bounced off of the orb low.
It rejected the orb low.
Yep. And it's also showing the stochastics bearish divergence. Just confirmed. Bitcoin just hit 120. All risk on assets are just off the chain. Let me see what gold did. Gold dropping. Let me test this.
Hey guys.
What's that, Gomez?
Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just getting on doing my charts now.
All right.
AMD new high of day. AMD's going.
Yeah, that was that news I was talking about. Were you on here yet? I think I was talking to Ray about it.
They go to basically worthless, and I gave up on it to freaking 140%.
What? An
AMD.
NQ? Oh, AMD.
I mean, it was just sideways, so Theta just ate away at the contract. Another reason why I don't freaking use stop losses and options.
DT. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, so ES broke above that trend line that you were looking at.
Hmm.
And now, if you look, that trend line, it's now touching that trend line. It's come back down.
Close to it, yeah.
Well, it wicked off of it on the 1 minute. It wicked and touched it and bounced up a little bit. If it re-enters that trend line, what I've seen is that that's a fake out, and it will continue down. Let me see if I can make it over.
We have a structure break, if you guys noticed. On the 1000 tick, we have a structure break. Right there. We made a higher high.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think they're gonna hold this. So if for any reason they come back down to 67.48, I would go long. Give me a weight there. So that's my golden pocket zone, and also 67.48. What I'm looking.
Damn, it's right. 12 o'clock. Damn.
Love it.
Not by much, but it looks like the pressure on the downside's a little bit less than it was earlier today.
Phrasing along the line. Phrasing. That's fair. That it's required. It's just a Senate rule. I mean, they could get rid of it. The budget used to actually be 60 votes as well, but at some point they changed it down to 50. Shutting down the government, shutting down is one of the options that they have to try and get negotiations out. Because when a budget only requires 50 votes, you're right. They don't need to negotiate with the other side at all. And I actually think changing that from 60 down to 50 for
They hit UNH calls for 380.
Salad says it's a long.
I'm gonna log off for a little bit. I'll be back if anyone's in here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
All
get some lunch.
Yeah, same with me. All right.
Okay, there's. Okay. Yeah, I'm going downstairs. I want it now.
In 1 hour?
No, I'm going down right now.